There it is. All right. Looks like we're live. Hello. Hello. We're here. We'll play some Outer Worlds. Oh, Bluetooth controller won't work unless Bluetooth is on. We can make sure everything's running okay. It is. Yep, there we are. Okay. We're in a new week. I survived the NASCARless raceless weekend somehow. Somehow. I saw my uncle today. He's super into it. He came over and he was like, "Hey, we got a race this weekend," and I was like, "Yeah, we do, yeah." I believe they're at Iowa. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Got 35 hours on this gameplay. It's definitely ain't a long game like Fallout. It's like Fallout, but it's not as long as Fallout. Which that kind of sucks, you know. I wish it was. Turn the game volume up a little bit. We'll see if that I keep getting told my streams are quiet, but I'd rather be a little too quiet and a little too loud. All right. All right. Last time we played, we ran around and did a bunch of stuff for her so we could get this snazzy looking outfit. We're Willy Wonka now. And you can mod it too. Oh, I gotta put a bunch of this stuff up. Yeah. I was trying to find the right outfit or something. Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be our armor for the rest of the way. Let's head back to the ship so I can get my inventory sorted out. Poster for the ship. I noticed that box over there. Alright.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposed
Auntie Creole's leveled head. Feeling a little off balance?
down there.
Leveled
On
head.
your ship.
I could have just fast traveled, but oh, that's the main. Okay, that's for the main quest. Acquired poster. Alright. We can put some of this up. That's a lockpick +5. I know I've probably got several that do lockpick +5. Engineering +5. Engineering +15. I'm gonna keep one thing that, you know, for stat boost, leadership skills. I think my main weapon, my main armor is dodge. Tech skills, maybe I need it. Lie or dialogue's good enough. Don't need that. That might come in handy. Medical. Inspiration. I gotta keep that on me just because I like the eye patch. Science +3. Stealth +5. Medical +5. Sneak +3. Well, we already got lockpick. Hack +5. Stealth skills +5. Those are the same. Okay. Lockpick, that's the same thing as this here. Anyway, we'll put that in our stuff upstairs. Same with this. Sometimes you gotta inventory management. Sometimes. I'm not exactly a paragon of being organized in real life, but my nose itch. I went trying to pick my nose on the string, but the itch like went up in there. I had to get it. The old armor, we can retire it. Put that in there too. We got one to use for actual armor. And then we got all these other ones to help us with our stats if we need the little extra boost. Those seem unique. We'll store them. That's what's his face's gun. We'll put it in the weapon locker. This is like the community stuff. Community stuff. Anybody can use whatever out of here. And this like my thinking. I put the shotgun in the... Alright, that's fine. It don't matter. Alright, who, he uses heavy stuff. Okay. Oh, I think give him the shot cannon. Or maybe the grenade launcher too. Yeah. We'll give him that one. I'm gonna mod it first though. I think that's a good weapon for her. She could probably use something a little different. I gave him that one. Alright. Huh. Let's see. No, what's this called? Toughened. I'm trying to see if there's like there's obviously levels to it. And this is gonna be like my outfit from now on. I don't want to put like a lower one. I think what I've got is the main ones. Okay. I think I'm looking too much into it. Oh, that helps. I see, I see. This is like just toughening, like next level, and anodize is protection against corrosion. That's what happens when you read. Sometimes when you read things, you learn. Uh, Gadget. That's nice. That's nice. That's kind of nice too. Go with that one. What's the one with the, yeah. We'll wait on the gadget one. Let me save before I mess with the weapons. Well, no one's here, so I think, you know. Probably good. This is probably very boring to watch. Does this work? So that should have 8 shots now. Yeah. Man, increase the rate of fire. We're doing that. More crit damage. That thing's gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't think this... rate of fire. Yeah. Yeah, there's the other grenade launcher. There it is. I will just give it to him like that. Alright. Because this has mods on it. He's already got mods on that one. we just level these up? Oh, I don't have hardly any bits. That's we don't really use them that much anyway. All right. Let's put extra stuff up. Let's look at our task list here. We got the DLCs. Let me see here. See if there's like a recommended level to do the DLCs. I've never done either one of them. Alright, so they actually say this one is the one to do. This one's like, they recommend this level 25, which is what I am. I recommend level 30 for that one. But we are here on Byzantium. So we'll do a little bit here. And then maybe we'll start that DLC. We'll take Ellie. We'll take Felix too, why not? And for those of you just joining us, we're walking around looking like this. Because we're cool like that. Man, my persuade is off the charts. I really need to put that to 60. Corrosion damage plus 25. I've got that damn pistol. Alright. Hey, secret guy. Oh, it's, where in the world is Carmen Imagawa? She's right here.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, you're meeting me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend.
It makes sense.
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Nice. It's a cool name. You have to call me Dragon. Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Ugh. No, wait. I'm Golden Eagle.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with... Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late.
It's not a bad one.
I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Can we pick our own codenames? I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait,
Nah.
no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone.
Nah.
Yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name kind of misses the point. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Bacon and eggs?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
I missed that little bit of dialogue.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Yeah, I'm Golden Eagle. Let's upgrade their armors. Alright, I need to make some bits. All right, we got a thing to do with you here. Let's go see your parents, I guess. I'm like looking like this. They're like, look, this is what they're seeing as they're standing there. The captain.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
Did I loot this already?
All right, hushing up.
Yeah. We be stealing. Low key, we be stealing stuff. Oh.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience?
Guns.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let's see what you got. It's the ultra versions of all of these. That's nice. there more science weapons? Or have I got all the science weapons? Found them all. Okay. Billingsley's.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Whoa.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
But you're the bartender, though.
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away. Celeste Jolliker's disappeared without a word. I've heard she's taking an extended and indefinite sabbatical. I don't believe in work. Work is for
Yeah,
automechanicals
she's
and lower
dead.
classes.
I went to go pick up a package for her, and then I came back, she died.
By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to
She just
simulate
up
a
and
labor
died.
force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of
Oh.
myself as an entrepreneur.
And
This drinking establishment is my investment. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
whoa. Alright, well. Guard Mayfield.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun.
He drunk.
They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair
Medium.
and like kind of a medium face.
Medium.
Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Please allow me to improve
I bet
your
I've got
drinking
some in that
experience
fridge
with
at the-
fine cocktails and
Yep, but-
pre-approved banter.
many we'll need. I don't know if this is like getting him too drunk or whatever.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
I figured that had to do with
I could have
multiple.
another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're
Yes.
like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy.
Word.
Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Alright. How about one more?
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down. Ah!
Did he die? I'm gonna take a gun too, because we can't have you running around with that gun all drunk like that, can we? Alright.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree.
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. Hey, that was good. Gotta write that down.
Oh, that's probably... yeah.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
What was that about?
Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Look at me,
Honestly,
I'm
what
dressed
is
to the
the York
nines,
thinking letting
lady.
so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. I just told you, my grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Hey, paid.
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
I heard
Yes.
paid.
Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter.
This
What's
is
important
Felix.
is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Alright, weirdo.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Oh, so it's not me this time. Whew.
Alright. Rum and something.
Marilyn, is that you?
Moss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, we'll do it up.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Damn, I didn't even care.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
We've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
What was...
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh,
and the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to
just
leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You give us some money.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Could you please leave quietly now?
Take him down!
I'm too valuable to die.
Nice one!
Nice one. And that other one good. I just kind of felt like shooting him in the face. But we'll leave. They're goddamn wrong too.
Let's talk outside.
Yeah, let's do that.
Can we talk?
Yeah. What the heck was that all
Can you
about?
believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now,
Mine
getting
was
back
better.
to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
That's what I'm talking about.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money
Which
without
means it would
doing
go to
a
me.
thing. And I'll get to cut them off. You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group.
Audio
They
went
have an
funny.
office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some drink. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me. I'm gonna go away for a second, but I'll be right back. My audio, at least. Okay, there we go. Sometimes this audio interface, like, it just start like in one ear, and I hope it doesn't come out through the stream. I think it's be something to do with the monitoring on this thing, but just checking my phone here. Sorry, y'all. All right. All right. All right.
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden
That's why
enemies?
they're talking to each other, but they're looking
Let's
at me.
just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Oh.
Okay.
Standard troop armor. Oh. Ugh. That helmet seemed pretty nice. That's a handgun bonus. Be a nice combat helmet. So obviously I don't really want to be doing combat with a top hat. It doesn't have the greatest armor.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness. Ruth Bellamy?
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow? Why, I spent 3 hours planning a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Salt, sour, and shell, a round of sweet purple berry flavored.
My dear fellow,
Subject,
you've
chew
no
it. You
idea.
can do it. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I think there's a thing in here. A ship decoration. Thought there was. Let's stick to the mission at hand.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as we
The dissidents actually took over the refinery.
CNP Borscht Pocket can be macromeed in human half seconds. Borscht Pocket.
Alright, well, we leveled up. I think I might dump it all into that just for the bonus to corrosion damage. Alright, perks, so we get to pick a perk. Picking that one. Headshot. Whenever we do our range stuff, I'm always aiming for the head, so. Alright.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment.
Wouldn't it be
Enjoy
something to
6
see if
cups
Earth
worth of
is not
concentrated caffeine at every dollar.
Don't be
Well, where's the insurance office at then? This is leading us off. Fallbrook. Okay. We'll do this one.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired recently?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Easy.
Nat, they're closed. Someone saw a sprat.
See what retirement is all about. I'm wondering if this is like a a Logan's Run situation. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Logan's Run, but they live in this dystopian world where it's a dystopia disguised as a utopia. Like, it seems great, but it's really like fucked up. Like, when you turn 30, you go in for what they call renewal carousel. That's the event. The event's called Carousel Renewal. Look at us. And when you turn 30, you do this, and they tell them that it's like, oh, this is a good thing, renew, become new again, and then, you know, actually they're just getting killed. And this one guy, the guard, he's like one of the, they call him Sandman. He's like the police force. He finds out about it and he decides, I want to live. So he runs away. And his name's Logan, the Logan Run. But, and I'm thinking maybe this could be like just an incinerator. We'll see.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
I don't like the sound of that.
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district. In Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture Deluxe Falskowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible.
I got any junk on me. Yeah, a little junk. That's not junk. That was homie's shotgun.
For any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what... All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection
they don't get to
process.
come with?
Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falskowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here,
Oh,
be
the
sure to check
janitor
out the
was fine.
displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
This
Then,
ain't a
once you're ready,
retirement program.
enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
Unexpected noise
Welcome to
identified.
the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highlights in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Dead bones.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax.
I'm getting tired of that
grab a refreshment
voiceover.
from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early...
Still see enemies. Am I missing a thing? I don't know.
System alert. Threat level. Security check. Security. Beginning lockpicking is illegal. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to optically process.
That's the way out there.
Process sweep. Returning. Control mode. Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees.
That's the way out, but I want to like explore down here.
Unexpected. Security patrol.
Shut down!
Investigating.
Here I come!
No good. Oh, my gun is damaged. There's just one random named Sprat down here. Alright, nothing else in here, I don't think. That's the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah. I said I wasn't going to be doing combat with the top hat on, and here I am. This is exactly what I'm doing. Let me see if this is tied to another quest. I don't want to just go killing this thing if it's tied to a quest. Talk to the dude outside the maintenance tunnel exit. Let's the exit right here.
Wow, nice work.
I got a feeling those lead to like a quest that leads to them, is what I'm trying to say. I can't talk tonight.
Board's just showing off.
All right. Guy standing outside the maintenance tunnels. I think I know where that is. Where am I at on the map? Okay. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What? I didn't mean to do that. Fast travel out of here then?
That episode from a few weeks ago was
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
It is probably.
I think this is maintenance tunnel guy.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you so worried about?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Well, some of them might be gone.
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gear.
I gotta run to the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Oh. Okay. I'm back. I broke the no coming backy law. Just like Jar Jar Binks. Ow. See, I'm back. I told you. All right.
Ears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes?
Pipes,
All sorts
water
of
pipes.
That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district
I
to
know
here.
a little bit about a water pipe.
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets.
Yeah.
Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins, a room full of murderous automechanicals, monsters hungry for human flesh, a hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. I still am.
We came across some
After all, I'm
so.
a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Alright. We gotta turn this quest into that crazy lady. See if this dude's still dead in here. He's just taking a nap. He's fine.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with the low-rent personal security.
How do I get over? I see a way to get over there. Teacup. It's probably a much better way, but we'll make our own way.
Looks like we're doing this.
Never mind. Oh, hey. Damn it. I didn't realize that. Okay, do I have his quest at least? Yeah, okay.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? And that's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
And Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't they know weeks ago?
So did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager mine verted fast.
Hey, crazy lady,
that's
guess
one right
what?
there. Can't you just see the stench? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
I could lie. No, we're not gonna lie.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again.
Oh, maybe we should have sent her
Why,
down
I
there.
had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief. And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Better be nice. Oh, we're going to intimidate it. Yeah.
No, that's all right. Sizable fee it is. My, you're really quite primal, aren't you? Fascinating. In any
Good amount
event,
of bits.
while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Board reputation decreased. This main quest stuff. Alright. We're gonna go back and do this one.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Any luck finding my sprats? Please, don't give up yet. Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too.
Oh, Lord.
There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress.
Oh, God. This dude
Iskander
and
is
his
Lady Philippa's trusty assistant.
backstories
He's
to
trying to
his
seduce Vonda.
space rats.
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold. Something else?
Alright. Let's, probably won't be too hard because we've already cleared. We've already cleared most of these guys out. Oh, are you gonna run? They ran back to the beginning. This is a regular one. Oh, that's the one that's in the wall there. Alright. deceased. Yeah, that's the. Still, what about that giant one up there? Let's see. I thought there was a giant guy. I think this is where he was, right? I never came, he wasn't there. Oh, okay. I don't know how much. Don't matter. We got what we need. I'm pretty sure last time I was in here, that big giant one was here.
any luck finding my sprats?
Yeah, I got them.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Okay, well, we got that. See if there's anything in here we can steal.
Nice and easy. Nice going.
Come on, 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 come on. They all come in here. We're robbing this place.
It's all in the wrist.
Ouch. Ouch. What's in here? Nothing. Well, there won't much in this place. Chill, lady. What's up, y'all? I wasn't doing nothing crazy.
Hey.
What's up? All right. I think I'm gonna continue with oh, let's put our top hat back on. Oh, we do have this. Let's see if we can audition for a movie.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
Junk. It probably is just junk, but
Don't they know who I am?
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Saw somebody phase through the door.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
Let's see if we can get into some movies. I mean, look at the way we look. We look like we're ready for the movies.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Alright. Go to right.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
See how this goes. I'm gonna be in a movie. I'm gonna be in the movies.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
I always knew I'd be in pictures one day.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
You gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Being a commercial or something?
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent. I do like the intelligence.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma.
and I spent 3 hours learning how to pronounce them. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Okay.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
Do you rap the Don shit acid?
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells
man,
tickets.
I should have worn my eye patch.
Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
How much monies did I get? Okay. 1,000 bits. See if there's any stuff in here we can steal. No, I guess this is the way out.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns, with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
I was in a movie, y'all. We were in a movie, y'all. Look how cool I looked in the movie. This outfit, man, but the stats are really good. Oh, I've been playing 2.5 hours.
There goes Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Purpleberry Punch.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
I suppose.
All right. Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You know, I've been playing this tonight and having fun with it, but I can't stop thinking about SmackDown 2. Like, I really want to continue that. I was having a lot of fun with that last night. I think I might create a few more guys. Like, just some goofy wrestlers. And enter them into the season mode. And I think you can control multiple people.
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage.
You look on my channel.
Note that all of your fragments must be
I
recovered.
posted a picture of the dude I created. His name is Evil Dude.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
Haha!
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
I can intimidate.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
We gotta talk. You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. What are you saying, Captain? You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Skills. Skills. All right. Let's start up one of them DLCs.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
It's not creepy. It's not creepy at all. Yeah, let's Oh, I could sell a bunch of stuff too to get some bits, but
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
A toy.
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, it's good.
Huge messes?
Talk to Minnie.
Mega giant messes? Leave it to Sam.
Consider us even, old pal.
Okay. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Gorgon. Remember, Small Soldiers? That was where the Gorgonites were from. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, it's pretty crazy. Alright. Nyoka. Robot. We want the big guns just in case.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Been there, little guy.
Did he fall off or something?
It is under construction. Thank you for your patience. Diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Glacier water. I'll take some of that. Coolant tank. This junk we can sell. Alright. You know, so we gotta look around. Any hidden secrets? See?
Oh, you are in for it now. Nothing like a good tussle.
Rabid sprats. Let's see what here. Ooh, I don't have enough unlocking capabilities. Let's see, that's like picking +5. Stealth skills +5. That gives me enough, hey.
Making it look easy.
I hope this ain't like a dead money thing. What's this? Tranquility Garden.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
I was about to say, how are them fish swimming in air like that? I didn't see the track. It's like, how them fish doing that? Vermin 2. I don't think I've seen the Vermin 2 yet. See another box over there. What's in here? We can unlock this one. Alright. Alright, let's go in this big old building.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
I had the kitchen key card, I believe. glacier water.
Entering quiet mode.
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Wow. Don't have that yet. Ooh, improved silver tongue kit. I don't know. I don't know if that's better than what I got. I don't think that's better than what I got on. Yeah. It's like second best. What's my science at? Hack 73. Tech skills. Okay, I've got two that do tech skills. I bet we're like just... Yeah, we're two away. God dang it. Bet if we had the priest with us. He's a hacker guy. Can't get into that. Skull. Suppose to talk to whoever that is. We're exploring things first. Because that's what we do.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back.
Just jump on the bed.
I love you. I'm so sorry.
Alright, we've done everything in here except this. So let's go in here.
Join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
I'm, we'll say we're Alex Hawthorne.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass.
Iceberg aged whiskey.
To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Well, if
You're
there's
awful quick to
monies-
trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Dressed to the nines, lady.
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine.
A landmine.
Speak freely, Captain. I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant. Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds. Your guess is as good as mine. I know that Spacer's Choice bred canids, especially for Gorgon. They were supposed to act as living cattle prods. By now, they've probably gone feral. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm. I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Yes.
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon.
I bet she's still
No
alive.
body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Oh.
Break back into high society, yes. I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future. Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret this. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want.
I want it all.
Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
That sounds pretty great. What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
All right. It's funny she said don't trust anybody because I don't really trust her.
This unit as it was.
Gotta stand up. Oh!
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Gorgon. Ow, my neck. Woo.
Do return in one piece.
I'll try.
Peace, Captain.
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack. Error. Vermin suction nozzle not attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
All right.
I got supplies if you need them. You looking for supplies, stranger? Best stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Ugh.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Violent. Didn't have anything unique. Lift over here. Let's go up this lift. Wonder what happens if you pay that bill off. Sprat Shack.
Come here. Let's have a chat. Don't want to chat? Fine. You're on my list now, bub. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
I'll do it.
Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. Just don't ask me to dance.
Wasn't gonna.
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
I got a robot that cleans up dirt.
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Stay cool.
Stay cool. Automag Ultra.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been talking to someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code.
you bring the payment?
I don't know.
You're a humbug, Trixie. And worse, a thief.
Humbug.
Can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down.
Oh, boy.
What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Ooh.
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
You got for sale.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Ah, who am I kidding?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor? Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
If you pay me good.
I've got some bits saved up. Haven't had anything to spend them on but beer. And Lex has been letting me drink for free. It's nothing extravagant, you know, journalist salary and all. But the bits are yours if you want them.
I want them.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Alright, picking up side quests while we're here.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
Yep, it's true.
Yes, this person over here probably has a side thing for me too.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over. You're kidding, right? This rock is littered with so many journals, logs, and phonographs you could open a library. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
I had a feeling.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. never saw him again. You're a quick study. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Carry on.
Alright. Getting quests for this new place we're in.
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. Found some in an old busted crate. We're just gonna take some drugs today.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
How you feeling? Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
When did I become such a lightweight?
Not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. Look at this.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrawise, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
Setting clean mode to sensitive care. Preparing for extermination.
Oh, that's cool. Lets you pick up items from being farther away. These lock picking requirements are high. Excuse me. Oops. I kind of like that, but it's not really in there. I really need. Oh.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Alright, we're gonna leave him alone. Pass through here. How do we get up here?
They'll never see us.
Opening fire!
Bag required. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. It is almost ending time. There's good stuff in there, but no. I've been fighting with the damn top hat again.
Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
There's a ladder over here. I'm just taking stuff. Taking it all, I guess. TV about to cut off. Hey, that's what that lady was after. Sell it. We can go up even farther. Sprat.
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Adrenatime. Must be the bad thing that was introduced that ruined everything here. It's gotta be that. I see a ladder over here. Sprat. I'll probably have to come here later for something. I see red. See some enemy markers.
mess with us.
That's a pretty good gun, but I don't have the skill for it. We'll get this thing here, and then we'll call it a night.
Sam says, let your automechanical do the dirty work while you keep your hands clean.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
What dirty? Clean up the competition. Defeating Sam cleans it up.
Oh, just picking up everything at this point. What's this? Let's see if we can get the thing we need in here. Oh. Pass key to get in there. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there then? Did I miss something? Is there one like landing here? Well. Another way up.
I love the ambiance here.
I don't know, comic book. I wonder if that's a collectible thing over here. Sealed. How in the world? Something in here I've missed. I don't know. So I need a key for the front door and I can't go in the back door. Huh. I'm sure the card is like right under my nose and I'm just not seeing it. in for tonight anyway. Anyway, it's looking like you gotta like go away from here to even get that key, so we'll worry about that next time we play. That's gonna be it for me tonight, y'all. A little bit of a slow stream this night. Slow Monday, never hurt nobody. My last several have been really good. But that's going to be it for me, so we will see y'all later.